Alrighty, good morning, folks. It feels like I just left yesterday, and well, here we are back at it again. We got a long day ahead of us. I meant to do something before I started, so I'm going to hide my game real quick. I've got to do a couple things here to get set up for the day. Don't mind the man behind the curtain. We are just taking care of a couple things real quick. Anyway, I hope everybody's had a good Monday, having a good start to your Tuesday. It is early. It is just now 8 o'clock for me. I am taking care of a couple little things here in the background so we can kind of grind. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, kind of grind, without having to stop. That's basically what I'm trying to say. We'll probably have to stop somewhere along the line, but we're going to try to limit the distractions, limit the time away as much as possible. We've got a lot of grinding to do. We're in good shape. It's getting harder and harder and harder and harder to play, but that's a me problem, not a you problem. Good morning, Hoop. Good morning, Anais Grandma. And good afternoon, Shadow Mane. I hope you're all doing well. And yeah, I understood you were leaving the gym and not the gym and not gym. The gym and not gym. How about that? All right, I think what the heck? Let's just do this last one. And then I can turn the game screen on. I was just buying the last of the token bundles that I can. So there they are. They're now in my possession. All right, let's get back here. Let's turn the game on. Okay, so everything except for the daily quest is done. I finished AW. I have finished AQ. We're going to do this run here real quick as I finish just getting everything set up and moving. I am going to take one slow butt champion out of here. He's very, very good, but he is slow doing auto fights. We'll go with this team here. And let's get it rolling. So anyway, that's it. You can get me a smoothie too, Hoop, on your way, if you want. I like a good mango one, maybe a good peach one. Nope, they're there for a reason. I can turn them off for right now. They are there for a very good reason. They're off for right this second, but they'll be back up there. Don't worry. No problem. I didn't realize they were still on. They were on from the end of the stream yesterday. They'll be back up there from time to time throughout the day. You found another counter to Ruby. Who's that? Cookie. I use Angela a lot. I use AA a lot in battlegrounds. Venom works. Werewolf, yeah, werewolf would work. You can just hit into the block if need be. So anyway, today's going to be a lot of poker. We'll take little breaks here and there. I do have work that I've got to get done. Hey, Zode, what's going on? I do have work that I've got to get done today, so there will be a little bit of that from time to time. I'm going to have to get up and move around, which means I am going to turn the camera off some and be off camera. I'll be on mic as much as possible. Yesterday, I think I ended up playing poker for like 16 hours. I don't recommend it. It's not good for your health. It's not good for you. But unfortunately, it's what you have to do when you're trying to do one of these grinds. So we'll probably do the same thing today. Hopefully at the end of the day, we're in good shape and we can just maintain tomorrow and not have to push quite so hard. Hey, Mike. Grinding all day, every day for poker and somehow Kurt out there. I took a few breaks yesterday. It wasn't a straight grind. It wasn't straight 16 hours. I took a break for lunch, took a break for a couple of meetings at work, took a break to eat dinner with my wife, took a break to walk around the block. So there were breaks in there. Yeah, Mole Man works for her too. There's lots of counters. You just have to wait out the auto block from time to time. depending on who your counter is. So anyway, we'll finish this last run, then we'll jump into it. I'll let you see where I'm at, where I'm starting. Goal is really top 10. That's the main thing. But you know, if we finish higher, we finish higher. We should. I played Arena in your honor. Good, because I won't get to it until Wednesday afternoon, and by then I'm probably not gonna feel like playing. No, Mike, I don't know either. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I have any luck. I'm overwhelming the game with the pure number of hands I throw at it. So there will be also times today where you get kind of my profile views. I'm going to put my feet up, relax as much as possible to get this going. It will not be the most visually appealing views of me. Not that there's very many of those, but and we're going to try to stay hydrated as much as possible today. Important things to do: stand up and stretch, move around, stay hydrated. You know, we're not professional athletes, but our thumbs get a workout. I have the strongest thumbs in North Carolina right at the moment. Hopefully we can get lucky. You know, if you can get lucky and you can get a couple certified forces, or you get the 20,000 bonus, it goes a long way. It goes a long, long way. All right, last fight here, and then we start grinding. Hey, Catherine. Neighbor to your north must be up in Virginia. It's where my son's at. Matter of fact, I'll be heading up there in a couple weeks. All right, let's claim these things. We need that Invuln boost. We need to go to the store and buy some. Do that. Almost back up to full stock on all of that stuff from running these dailies. On Thursday, I will be. All right, so here we go. This is what the black bars are for. We're gonna jump in. All right, you can see right now we're sitting 7th. We are sitting 7th overall. So we've got tokens, we've got time. Let's start the grind. All right. Probably won't be a lot of talking. We'll talk about whatever you guys want to talk about in chat. I don't know if I have any words built up yet today. I used my weekly allotment. Excuse me, yesterday. Missed the first part of the heavy. I was a little quick on the special there. There we go. There's the first part of the heavy. Yeah. No, it didn't fall much overnight. Which was good. Which was good. I have a feeling people are saving their energy for a last minute push. So today has got to be a big day. I'd like to be, by the end of the day today, up in Kurd territory. And if I do another 8 hour, 6 to 8 hour stream today, I wonder on the YouTube side how much of this music I'm going to have to go and clean up. That's one of the reasons I haven't been doing YouTube as much. I like playing music in the background so that I can hear it too, as much as possible. YouTube does not like you playing music in the background. I haven't had a stream that stayed monetized in 3 weeks on YouTube. I selected what? Okay, that's what I thought. Spider-Verse. So 1, 2, 3 Spider-Verse. I can keep the 10s, the 7s, and the 6. So that's 1, 2, 3 we get rid of. You know, Kurd, the thing that'll kill me is if I finish in the top 10 and we finish 8th, I'm going to be mad. Tech or grade 8? I'm not keeping the 8. I've got a tech that I'm keeping. So we'll do the tech. Now we're getting rid of the 11, the 2, and the... getting the 2, that, and the 8 out of there. Right? Yes. Not a great hand to start, but it's just the start. Besides me and Crud, I think I'm going to start calling him that. Got to start calling him Crud. Crud Bros. Oh, why'd you have to evade there? I'm telling you, I'm a little bit tired right at the moment. I need the energy drink to kick in. Need some good hands to kick in. Yeah, Anayan got... I mean, these things you can't stop. You have to just keep going. You have to push beyond your comfort zone. Hey, Anna. You have to push way beyond your comfort zone to keep a grind like this going. I mean, I can tell you right now, I am uncomfortable playing. I will take a day off this weekend. Probably Sunday I won't play very much at all, which will be good. I need a little bit of a break. We'll do the bare minimums. We'll get our arena done. We'll do the rest of it, but the only grind I went for Sentinel way back in the day. My hands, yeah, it's not a great feeling right at the moment. My hands are okay. I'll use my stand from time to time to kind of offset some of the phone, and just I change what fingers I'm using. I don't always use my thumbs. I try to move it around as much as possible. I move myself around. I don't sit still very much during a normal stream anyway. I will sit still less today, which is probably why I'll be off camera, because it'll just be some unflattering shots from time to time. Wow. Her with 2 prowess kind of smacks. Easy game. That's the way you start. I said I needed a good hand. I said I needed some energy. That's the way you start it. That's the way you start it. First hand, not much. Second hand, well, what the heck? I decided, saw it there, had 2 of the cards, decided, you know what, let's go for it. And well, every once in a while. Every once in a while. That's a good start. That's a good start. That's a good start to the day right there. Let's let the folks know that we're grinding here. We're gonna come here. Never had the big one. That's my 4th or 5th. That's my 4th or 5th. So, ooh. All right. Nope. You know what? We got to keep going though. We can't just stop there. I wish we could. I wish we could just stop there, but we stopped long enough. Yeah, Thor and Venom are probably my 2 biggest go-tos. I use a lot of Hulk too. All right. Good start. Next couple hands will be trash, but it was a good start. I think we're going to go this one. I don't feel like it's going to be all Spider-Verse. I feel like I'm going to have to do both. Only problem with Hulk, I don't like a lot of the champions, and Thor is one of them as well, that you've got to do the blocked hits to get the Furies. That's the only one that's a little problematic. And the heavy attacks, if you've got somebody that requires you to do the heavy attacks if you're fighting Daredevil Hell's Kitchen. All right, Mike. See you in a bit. If I'm not on the YouTube side, it means YouTube kicked me off because of music, and Hey, there we go. There's the deadly duo, or the bonus, the 500 bonus points. So 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 13. Let's drop the two ends. Hey, Tim, what's going on, my friend? Still got to do a little bit of a grind on the main. That may be tomorrow morning. I'm sitting at like top 10% there. I'd like to finish top 1% again. I don't know if I'll make it. I'm having to do this grind. Depends on where it depends on where I end up here and how tomorrow morning looks. Got one mystic I'm keeping. Got one skill too. I will go Mystic. You got the up and down 30K one. For those just joining, I just hit 75K on a hand. My second hand of the day. Double trouble. Got the 500 bonus points. That's fine. Like to finish up in the top 5 today. I'll feel pretty good going into tomorrow if that's the case. I'll feel pretty good about going to sleep if that is the case. If I end a day, at the end of the day, I'm like 8th, and somehow people have passed me as I'm playing, there will be no sleep tonight. Well, there'll be sleep. I'll fall asleep while playing a couple times, but we'll grind as much as we can. We need some big hands throughout the day today just to keep the momentum moving forward, because I get the feeling the others that are out there that are pushing are also now pushing. It'll get worse as we get to the 24-hour mark. Sleep when you're dead. Yep. That may be the thing. And I love her power drain. I had forgotten how strong it is. Between the drain and the steal that you do, she's every bit as good as what Magic used to be, which is probably why we haven't seen her yet as a 7-star. See, Kurt, what helps as well is I've got a little stand here. It's hard to see, but I can put my phone on it. It sits down on my desk just at the right height. You can send them to me, Tim. Send them to my mini account. I'll use them all for you. Oh, this is still gain. I'm in still gain territory. The other one I don't like is like Piggy and Scorpion have where you have to use light attacks, and you don't usually use light attacks very much with them. I think the first time we could gift them. Once upon a time we could gift them in this mode, I thought. Okay, there's a couple sevens. What are we gonna get rid of here? We'll get rid of the 11s. Is that all we want to get rid of and hope we get a 6? Like I said, there'll be some bad hands in here today too. This may be one of them. Hey, I missed. She missed and I missed. And then I missed the parry. So that's a fun start. Okay. Sorry, I had to respond to a text. Well, we're going to keep the 7s, so we'll do that. We'll get some bonus points at least. We're getting rid of the 2 11s. Hoping for a straight out of this. Hopefully we get a 6. We didn't. And we got nothing out of that hand. All right. Some hands be like that. Scorpus heavy, that's right, sorry. But yeah, it still doesn't play into his kit very well. Hey, contest champs. Thanks for the follow. Probably, let's see, we're in a half hour, probably about 7.5 hours more yet. Forever. That's what it's going to feel like. Tim and I, same wavelength here today. Oh, sure. Now you give me 6s. Dumb game. Needed 1 last time. Oh, no, you can't have any. But next hand, we'll give you 2. How good is Photon? Photon is very, very good. Very kind of an underrated attacker and probably one of the better defenders still out there. Oh yeah, Photon is much better than Maker. Maker's good. Photon is just much better. Had the bonus up there. One card shy of it. That's right. Still a good hand. Can't argue too much with that. I have played this game entirely too much. Entirely too much. I've been playing for 11 plus years. I was young. I had no gray hair. I was 20 pounds thinner when I started this game. And my kids were in high school. And middle school. Yeah, middle school and high school when I started this game. Now, probably high school. High school and college, maybe. I don't know. I'll take that. Not quite as good as it could have been, but actually, no, I'm actually thinner now than I was then. Back then, I was about 260 pounds. Today, I am about 200. So, hey, Spac. It's amazing what stress and anxiety do for you when you're in your weight. Hey, Duca9996, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was self-employed back then, and the stress just led me to eat a ton. Once I started working for somebody else and just getting paychecks, very, very nice. Not going for a force reversal this time around. It does not lead to it. I think I'll go with foes. Yeah. Could do the sixes, but we'll go foes. Yeah, I mean, stress eating is killed me. It just it is so not. I mean, I don't ever stress a day at work now. Granted, I can do this while I'm at work. So how can you stress too much? It's like this morning I got up about 6 o'clock, got all my dispatches done, got all my paperwork done. I worked a bit last night. You know, my job is very asynchronous. I don't have to do it. I think that's the right one. Yeah. So get rid of the 2 and the 12. It may not be a very big hand here. Hey, thank you, MSA 92. Do I know about Streamer University? I've seen some stuff on it. I don't know much about it. Oops. I thought she was going to die. She's going to die anyway. I've seen stuff going on Twitch lately about it. Haven't watched any of it. Haven't really researched it. Well, we're keeping the 7, so we might as well get some bonus. All right. Well, could have been worse. Could be a lot better. But we can't have every hand being big. It's poker after all. If it would be, I'd get accused of cheating. But we're just going to keep grinding. In about 20 minutes, I'll check the scores again. Always love seeing that multiversal card, wild card, sitting there at the very beginning. Always gets my hopes up. With that multiversal card, it's worth a shot. Who's my favorite character in the game? My favorite champion to play is Ironheart. But there's a lot. I've got a lot of favorites. I've got a lot that I enjoy. And really, it kind of fluctuates and moves around depending on what the content I'm doing is. We're gonna go for it. Oh, the art team in this game is incredible. The detail on these character models is just absolutely phenomenal. This is dumb, what I'm doing right here, but it ended up working out okay. That's going to fluctuate for everybody. For me, on the tech side, I would say Ironheart. On the mutant side, I would say Jean Grey. On the cosmic side, to me, it's Hulkling or Deathless Thanos. They run 1-2, very close, probably 1A, 1D. Science, maybe Photon. It's either Photon or Lizard. That fluctuates from day to day as well. Skill, Dr. Bong. Mystic fluctuates as well, depending on the game mode and what you're doing. But right now, I would probably say overall Doctor Strange. Hey, JD and Angle, what's going on? Finally completed 4. Hey, GG's, congrats. Let's give you a little bit of celebration for that one. That is no small feat. Venom's up there as well for Cosmic. I mean, there's just so many good champions in this game. It's really hard for me to narrow it down to a top 5. Because I use a lot of different champs depending on what the content is, what I'm trying to clear, what the nodes are. Hey, Kurt. And thank you for the follow, Grog. Okay, not doing the 6s. I guess we can try Symbiote. Yeah, what the heck, let's try it. We got 2. May not keep them. May not get any bonus, but we got to do some stuff. Only 30 hours or so, yeah. I'm hoping I don't have to grind all 30 hours. Poker's one of my favorite modes, but I will be happy to. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I'm gonna have to take a little bit of time off after this. Well, we got faction reaction, just the wrong faction from what I wanted. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. The best champ is the one that you use to get it done with. That's it. That's it. Well, that 2 weeks to get a legend title is much better than what it used to be. Some of us had to get legend title way back in the day, and it took a lot more work than getting lucky in poker. A little bit of a sore spot for me. I earned legends the old-fashioned way before they put it into incursions runs and poker mode and stuff like that. Used to have to finish speed going through the event quest as one of the 10 fastest. But congrats on the Legends title. On the mini, I earned it the easy way. On the main, I earned it the hard way. No bonus, but yeah, I earned it through a lot of work on the main. Hey, Vitali. Yeah, this week it's just a rank 2 gem. A 1 to 2. Not a 2 to 3, a 1 to 2. Still good. Still very, very useful. I still use mine on both accounts. They do it about once a saga. They just did one last week. I don't know about boring. There's a lot to do. I was mad when I got the Legends title from the Deathless Chase. I considered it more of a badge of honor not having it. After, yeah, I was mad when they put it in. They just, I understand the desire to have it out there. A lot of people want it. It's okay. I'm over it. I got a unique title now. Yeah, with all the different modes in the game now, I think they've done a good job of. Yeesh. 4, 5, 6, 7's the closest I've got to anything. I guess I'll drop 4. With towers, with battlegrounds, with this, with there's a lot to. To me, there feels like a lot. I don't know. Especially trying to run 2 accounts, there's a lot. Oops. Wanted to get that special off before that, but that's all right. I killed him. Wanted to get the special 1. Special 1, special 2, stack up the damage, but didn't need to. We are keeping one of those. Do I have any mystics down low? No. Do I have a mutant? Yes, we'll go mutant because that's more points. Thank goodness. I don't know if I've done Act. Have I done the completion on this account? I think I've completed. I don't know if I've completed all the Act content on this account. I think I have. I stopped playing this account for a long time around Act 6. And that's what I don't know if I've ever completed 100%. Oh, I love the 3 placebo buffs. Thank you. Give me nothing that I can do against this guy. That's fine. What are the rank 5? There we go. What are the rank 5s on my alt? I'll show you in a little bit. Easier to do that than try to remember. I know it's Hulkling, Doctor Strange, Zola, Sassy, Bastion, Sentinel. There's a couple others in there somewhere. Bong. I go back and do some passing activity for specific rank up. Yeah, that's a good reason to do it. Well, see, you got some stuff to do then. You've got some stuff to do in game. You've got to grind for some more rank 5 materials. Oops. I'm sitting here talking and missed the parry. Oops, and I got hit by a special. I have 17 on the main and I think 8 or 9 on this account. We're going for a bigger bonus. My stupid daughter's cat's here, so my face is itching off my body. Even with an allergy pill. How old am I? I am 56. Whoa! Whoa! A little raid from Borachito. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I did not get the bonus. Darn it, darn it, darn it. We went for it, didn't get it. We got a lot of duplicates. Ugh, Zode, that sucks, man. That sucks. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was the stream, my friend? How was the stream? All right, after this, we'll take a little quick break. I'll show you my score or my rank. I won't show you the score. People do not get to see the score. They can see where I'm standing, but they will not see the score today. At least not intentionally. Yeah, definitely tell the options. All right. So there we go. A lot of grinding. I got a lot to do yet today. But there we go. And as far as on the mini account, as far as my rank 5s, there we go. Who did I forget? Gentle. That's who I forgot. Yeah, I hate car payments. Yeah, 9 rank 5s isn't so many anymore. There'll be another one. I can do one more. Kind of saving it. Storm X ascended, Warlock ascended, OG Iron Man ascended, Photon, Ironheart, Ham. Okay. What game modes do you play? Everything. I like Ironheart for war. Ones I would say no to probably just based on the fact that you've got only one rank 5. Sentry, no. Pixie, no. LDS, no. Black Widow Deadly Origin, no. Emma, no. I like Emma, but I would say Storm Ascended, very good. Warlock Ascended, very good. OG Iron Man Ascended. I would go with one of the 3 Ascended, probably, whichever one you like playing the most. Hey, Marco, thank you for the follow. What's my rank now? I am rank 5. Hold on. I said I would probably, I said a lot, but the boil it down, I would probably do one of the Ascended Champions, just depending on which one you like to play the most. Alrighty, Tim. We'll catch you later. Enjoy your training call. Those are fun. Black Widow Deadly Origin's not going to do much for you. If you're thinking between those two, I'd go Photon. Black Widow Deadly Origin is fun to play, but I took mine to rank 3 early on, and I don't ever use her for anything. Outside maybe the skill quest and EQ when they make it so that if there's a shock, they don't evade, but even there, it's rare that I use her. Because Okoye exists. Well, yeah, if you want, I mean, it's your alt account. Do what you want over there. I do the same thing on there. That's why my rank 5s are what they are. There's some different ones in there than... Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can get rid of the 7, 9, 13. What did I go for here? There's friends. I don't think that's going to help me at all. If I do 4, 5, 6, 7, no, that's not going to get the 9. Now we'll just do 3, and we'll not worry about the bonus too much. Hey, Olash. Am I streaming? Yes. I don't stream Apex, if that's what you're asking, but I am streaming right now. Oh. Oh. Got to knock you down. Dumb Starkey. There. Now you can have those. You know what? Now you can have them again. Did Photon? Probably a wise choice. Good two-way champion. I'm keeping 1 tech. 2 mystic. Mystic it is. Oh, Apex Coliseum. I might. Probably not. I still got to finish up last week's on this account. Or the last 2 weeks on this account. I don't know. We might. It depends on where I'm sitting in poker. Today is more about poker than anything else. I know it's boring, but we're going for I know the title says top 10. We're going for top 5 now. Yeah, I'm not winning any money at this, but I'm putting my sanity on the line. Good start. Need to eat breakfast here in a minute too, so I'll go off camera for that. Didn't get the bonus. It's a very good start though for it. Shame the 20K didn't show up there. I mean, it's been so long since I got it. I mean, it's been an hour. I mean, come on. Okay. My hope is people are out of tokens and or burnout and it slows down a bit. However, the top 10. Yeah, the top 10's a lot different. Well, there is faction reaction. So we're going to get rid of 1, 2, 3 and see what happens from here. Wouldn't mind 2 6s. 2 6s would set me about the right. Another champion I like using in here a lot, Zode, is Electro. It's just kind of fun. You know, there's some of these champions I forgot, you know, they got lost, but they are kind of fun. Kind of like that right there, you know. Just clears 87% with 1 special 2. Well, we ended up with 1 6. Could have used another 6. We've got a nice bonus. Oops. Missed a parry. I'm not holding my phone my normal way. I'm playing with my index fingers right at the moment. Feels weird. Feels very, 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 very weird. Really? Why can't you just kill? In a way, I'm hoping I don't have to use any more units. But I'm probably I know I'm going to get to that point where I've got to go buy some more. My thought is I'll take it down to about 6K units. No, they have not announced what the rewards are for the Revenge of Legends. Exactly. We'll get more information on it probably as it gets closer. All right, I'm going to hide my camera. I've got to get some breakfast. Okay, I got some breakfast. it was far away. It was in my desk drawer. All right, that should hold me for a few minutes. I'll finish it off later. To me, this, poker is not necessarily about the big hands or the small hands. It's about the steady grind. As long as I'm constantly making some points. The average 3K hand over time will get me to where I need to be. Mix it in with the occasional big hand because the occasional big hand is fun, keeps me entertained, keeps me excited, keeps me coming back. All right, you're going to get profile view for a little bit. I'll move the mic closer to me because I will be further away from my desk, but I need to put my feet up for a little bit. Need to change my position. It's the only way I can do this. My legs will cramp up, my body will cramp up. What I should do is see if I can stream from my couch. Wonder if my mic would reach far enough. Could just go off camera and off mic and stream from my couch. I'd fall asleep, but I could do it. I'm not really getting a whole lot of help here. Those bonuses this morning haven't been that great outside of the bonuses aren't great unless they are. Well, there's another captain's order. What did I go for here? Lord, man, my brain. 3 grade 6. So I'll keep the 6. Well, I got to keep the 6 anyway. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'll get rid of the 13. We'll get rid of 3 total. Whoa, Snoozy! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 6 frickin' months. 6 months. That's stupid. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's keep the mutant that's in there. There's one mystic, but I think we'll keep the mutant. We can get rid of, we'll get rid of that 3. We'll get rid of that 5. We'll get rid of the 13. Give me a couple 6s. Just finished recording a rank up video. Did not. Wow. Wow. 9? 9 as in 1 after 8, 1 before 10? Holy moly. That's a lot of new R5s. That's kind of account changing there, bud. Holy moly. Still had stuff from summer sale. Kind of figured that's where it had to be from, but that's still. Decent hand here because we got luck on the draw. All right, a couple more rounds here. We'll check scores again. I like doing that just to kind of break it up a little bit for me. I can't feel like I'm doing this nonstop. And I may just take a little break, stand up, stretch. Because we're, like I said early on, we're in for the long haul. If he did a video, Snoozy, can you link the video? Have you already posted it? If you posted it, shoot me the link and I will I don't know if you can do links or not, but shoot me the link and I'll link it out there for people to go watch it. That way you don't have to tell people. You can get the clicks. What rotation are you using with Maestro? I do regular 5-hit combos. I don't do just the medium, light, medium. I know people say to do that, but I've had better luck doing 5-hit combos, SP2 and then SP1s. I don't know how high I've gotten them to punch up, but not getting a bonus. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, as much as I like champs that do medium, light, medium, I think it's at least to get to that special 2. I think it's more important to get there quickly in towers. So I do full combos. And then I do medium, light, mediums. Keeping one of the 4s, one of the 9s, that's the foes. Keeping 2 cosmics. Yeah, we'll go cosmic. Ended up just losing points there. That wasn't anything good. Hey, Lee, 1020. Thank you for the follow. And I like it when they give me untouchable. Untouchable's fun too. I thought about doing a recording, being an untouchable, and trying to go for the longest fight in MCOC history. And then upload it. Have like a 12-hour video of the opponent just missing me. Maybe that'll be a live stream. I'll start a fight right before the end and hope I get untouchable and just let it play. Let it play for days on end. I have to use my iPad and my work phone for everything. Won't be able to do AQ. Yeah, I think after this hand, I need to stand up and take a couple minutes and stretch. It's going to be harder today than it was yesterday for me to sit here. Um, oh boy, I got a pair. Did get the bonus, so we're just going to take out the 9. Take out the 9 and the 12. If it wasn't for the bonus, that would be a total trash hand. I need to open up some of the Saga crystals and some crystals in general. I've gotten a bunch. All right, gonna take a little break here. Let's just go back and check. We'll leave it sit on the screen for a little bit. There you go. You can see where I'm at. I'll be right back.
We're going deeper.
Yeah, Snoozy, I'm rank 5. Long grind. I'm going to leave the be right back up because I'm going to sit and just kind of, hey, good start there. I'm just going to kind of stretch. I'll move the mic closer to me again so it doesn't feel like I'm talking from 10 miles away. Ah, there we go. Now we can grind. Now we're in a better position to fall asleep. That is. Oops. Sorry, I was grabbing something and not really paying attention to what I was doing. Now we'll pay attention. Oh, come on. I should be able to cancel that into a special. How do you link an account to Twitch? It is kid.kabam.com. So the letters KID or kid.kabam.com, short for kabamid.kabam.com. Oh. Oh, guess what we're doing here? Guess what we're doing here? Right? I'm double and triple checking here just to make absolutely sure. I think I just screwed up, but maybe it'll be okay. I think I ended up selecting 1 instead of 2. Went back one too many times. Went back to the well one too many times. Oh well. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Yep. Oh no, I got it. Select 2. Only live once. Wow, 2 parries, it's stuck. That never happens. Close, but it don't count. Oh well. Oh well. A little foot shot. Curd right now is sweating it out. He's afraid I'm going to catch him. You won't let it happen? Oh, we'll see. Let's say, I don't know exactly what rank, but he's above 5. That's all I'm going to say. The rest of the time we're in super secret mode. For the rest of this, we are just super secret mode. I'll let people see my rank, which is probably more than I should do. Hey, Messiah. Still top 20. Oh, that's good. That's good. I told you I could grind this crap out. Triple threat. That must be the 12s. So, you know what? Let's get rid of everything else. There's nothing else in there. What is the bonus here? Ooh, we may keep... Let's just get rid of 3. What the heck? Let's try to go for some bonus. Hey, I dropped. On bed rest for another week. Ouchie. Although, I may need bed rest for a week after this. Is it bad when 4 of a kind doesn't excite me anymore? It's like, hey, I got 4 of a kind. Yay. All right, what are we going to do here? Oh, nothing. Nada, squat, zip, zilch, zero. Look at that. Oh, you didn't tell me, but I knew. Gotta take care of yourself, man. Gotta quit stressing. Which for project managers is easier said than done. I hate fighting Dracula. Hey, thank you for the follow, and I don't know how to say your name. Hey, Forsaken, thank you for the follow as well. Well, that's always good. That's what happened to me when I got sick. I went from 260 to like 180. I put some back on since, but trying to lose that now. What did I do here? Friends and Spidey, yeah. I got the bonus. I got nothing else in there. So we're gonna keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we get rid of 3. Here's about bonus. We may get another lone wolf. I've gotten a few of those. We'll do that off the bat. That way it lowers your chances of evading. The slow helps out as well. But you know, if you get caught in a face, it's not going to really matter. Yeah, let's see. I went from about 260 down to about 180, back up to about 220 after I got feeling better, and now I'm back down to about 200. How much is that in Sorry, I'm gonna torture everybody. Hold on one sec. Alexa, how much is 200 pounds in kilograms?
200 pounds is about 200 pounds equals 90.718 kilograms, which we round to 90.72 kilograms.
90.7, according to my Amazon thingy. Well, that kind of worked out. I'm 6 foot. 6 foot even. Well, I may be a little shorter than that now. I've gotten older. I was 6 foot when I was in my 20s. So I could be like 5'11 and a half now. You know, you get older, you get some shrinkage. Gravity starts taking effect. Oh, I know, Messiah. You're taller than I am. Hold on. Alexa, how many centimeters is 6 feet?
60 inches is about 60 inches equals 152.4 centimeters.
152.4. Ah. I don't know. That's what the stupid thing said. Let me ask again. She did 60 inches. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Alexa, how many centimeters is 6 feet?
6 feet is about 6 feet equals 182.88 centimeters.
Okay, 182.88. Yeah, I'm trying to get back down to about 185. It just sucks when you're older. Very hard to lose weight when you get older. Oh, I know. I didn't take it mean. My doctor tells me the same thing, so. So does my wife. Yeah, I used to ride my bike all the time. I used to actually ride a bike to work. Hey, Accelerate, what's going on? Sorry, bud. I tried to put my hand over the mic, but I wasn't where I could mute it, so locked in top 100% this final week. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Thank you for doing top 1%. Oh, okay, I got faction reaction, so let's get rid of the 2s and the 12. Yeah, why not? 2s and the 12, that's 3. You know what's not a good matchup? Penny against Cyclops. I did that fight one time in here, and I think I had him up to 38 armors. I was doing nothing. Boy just kept gaining armors. And I had power gain, so I was trying to dump special 1s, but the special 2s kept coming around, and well, it just would keep adding to his armors. It was kind of crazy. Hold on, must respond to something at work. Whole team is here. Yeah, pretty much. We're all hanging out this morning. You're all as bored as I am. I mean, excited about this content as I am. Well, that's always fun when you pull 3 4s and they don't count for anything. Would have been, it wouldn't even help me if it was. Okay. Sorry, I was looking at my teams. It's telling me it's experiencing a technical issue. Surprise! A Microsoft application experiencing a technical issue. That never happens. Why did I do that? I wanted the power. That's it. I wanted some more. I wanted some more power. That was all we wanted. Come on, throw a special. There you go. Thank you very much. Well, y'all see me drink out of my big old tank of a cup. That's 40 ounces of water in each one of those, and I refill that, I don't know, 4 or 5 times a day. I need to buy another couple of them. A couple of mine are starting to look rough from wear and tear. AB, you got to flush the system, man. You get old, you just got to flush the system out every once in a while. Yeah, Kurt, pretty much everybody has. You weren't here earlier. Since I've started playing music in the background of my streams more and more, um, I haven't had a YouTube stream monetized in the last 3 weeks. I keep getting issues with the YouTube police. Which is why when I typically do longer streams or do grinds like this, I've been doing just Twitch. Because I guarantee you, if I stream for 8 hours, I will have 20 or 30 copyright claims that I've got to dispute and say, hey, look, I do have the license for these. I pay for it. And then they all respond, oh, yes, I see. And then some of the companies don't respond, and it takes 30 days for it to fall off. So yeah, it's a bit of a pain. Yeah, I got 2 of the 6s. We'll keep the 6s and we'll keep the 12s. We'll swap 4. Yeah, we'll swap 4. I don't know if I'll keep I may keep the 6s and the aces. I mean, why not? Well, yeah, everybody's on Twitch because of the drops. I don't mind. It's kind of. I'm glad Kabam did that. It's a good way to support the content creators. It is so tough on YouTube to do a lot of different things. I mean, I would do more stuff on my streams if it was just Twitch. But frickin' YouTube is so picky. Even some of my emotes I used to do now are getting picked up, and it's just dumb. They make it so flippin' hard to earn on YouTube. What's new in Arena? Nothing new in Arena. Arena has been the same for 27 years. And the game's only been out for 12. Yeah, she'll probably be in there again pretty soon. And, for her 75th time. I'm telling you, I would love them to what I would do if I was Kabam. You keep 2 of the arenas. You can keep the low end and keep the upper end one. Okay, so you keep 2 arenas. And then you put in poker that you play for the 7-star champion. So you keep your ones in there for the units. And then you put poker mode in to do a grind for a 7-star champion. You've already got it all developed. You've got the scoring. You don't have to put units in it. You know, you'd have to do something about the entry or something like that. You know, give enough people I would just put maybe take the ones that they would do for ISO and the catalysts and stuff like that, and make that poker mode. Make it a 5 day long grind, or even 7 day. The milestones are the catalysts. What did I select up here? Did I select friends? Yes, I did. Okay, so we got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can get rid of one of them, so we can get rid of 3. And hopefully we get some friends. Oh, I've given the information. There's lots of people who've suggested things. Lots of things we've suggested. It's just a matter of them having the development cycles to do things. You know, what they've got to address before anything is the current state of battlegrounds. That's the most important thing right now in the game. I think the rest is okay. It's not all in the greatest spot, but battlegrounds needs the most work. Well, just throw it into block and kill them that way. Yeah, I would do poker for 7-star. Yeah, I've thrown that suggestion out there a couple times. Cosmic, I'm keeping 1. Tech, I'm keeping 1. Yep. Grade 7, I'm not keeping any, so we'll go Cosmic. And we're getting rid of the 3, 6, and 8. Well, we got a couple more points out of it by doing that. Oh, poop. I just don't like fighting Mole Man. Not in here. I don't mind. Just some of these champions are just so annoying to fight. Okay, hit me, thank you. Get me my last fury. Hey, it's almost time for me to finish my breakfast bar, my little protein bar, take some pills, and then I'll get back on camera. Because if I sit like this much longer, you're going to hear me snoring. So yeah. Oops, I was late on 2 of those. Oh well. And I should have thrown a special one first, but I gained too much power. All right, let's finish this hand, then I'm going to sit up and we're going to do some stuff. What did I flip and select? Oh, I haven't selected anything yet. That's what I've selected. Ooh. You know what? You know what? You only live once. Well, now. I'm keeping the 6. I'm keeping the super suits. You only live once, but that doesn't mean you have to be crazy when the one time you live. Means you can do some stupid things, but in there every once in a while you have to do some smart things as well. So at least we've got 15,000 points. Maybe we get really, really, really lucky. Oh, we didn't get really, really, really lucky, but I will take it. I'll take it. I mean, 15,000 points, blah. Yeah, don't make me come down there and kick your butt, Messiah. Take care of yourself, man. Follow them doctor's orders. All right. All right. Good spot to move back around again. Like I said, today's stream, I'm going to be moving around a lot. Going to be changing positions a lot. Going to be doing a lot of different things. We're going to put this up. We're going to go back here and let's see where we're at. All right. Give me 2 seconds here. Okay. Hey, Straight Rain. It's just a flesh wound. Hey, thank you for watching, Buddy Rex. I'm glad you're getting your drops. Give me 1 second here. Just have to take some pills, and then I'm ready to go. On your right. He said that too. All right. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. Didn't need the black lines up. There we go. Black lines come later. All right. Keeping science, 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 lots of science. Hope we get something out of this. We got, well, hey, we got Kingmaker. There we go. That's getting something. Very nice. Yeah, I should be getting close to the Ascension. I don't know where I'm at exactly. All right, goal, if we can do it in the next 2 hours before my meeting. I've got 2 meetings today, one at 12:30, one at 1 o'clock. Goal before I go to lunch, oops, is to hit 4% or rank 4. That would be the goal. You're 12 away, Miss Kabam live stream. I'm a little bit behind because I watched some of the Kabam streams. I just didn't get credit for them. It's a Twitch thing. I don't care. Eventually, it'll all get caught up. They said they're going to have enough out there for you to get the A2. So I would assume they'll have a little bit beyond that. All right. Well, we're 2 hours in. I'm still awake. I'm still here. Those are the good signs. That's the good news. The bad news is I'm still awake and I'm still here. That's the bad news for you guys. All right, Messiah. I'll be here for the long haul. I may not be very excited about it, but whoopsie, but I'll be here for a while. I don't care if you get your special 3, dude. I really don't. Really? Missing like 1 or 2 A1 skill to get past 92. I've got to get back into towers on the main. Start ranking up some things. Why can't one of the options be cosmic? Huh? 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 Why not? Look there. I hope so too, Kurt. I don't think I can fill in any of them. I'm done in AW as far as I know. I'm done in AQ as far as I know. Unless more fights get created. Oops. I was a second slow. I was a little second slow there too. Hey, there we go. It was intentional. Oh, of course you would evade that. Of course you would. You're freaking Mr. Plastic Man, Mr. Rubber Man. Why wouldn't you evade everything I do? Ah. Ah. Telling you, today is 10 times harder than yesterday doing this. I know people are looking at me like, you're grinding easy content. How's it hard? It's hard sitting here. I don't want to sit here. Yep, baby's in our battle group. Well, that's a good start right there. At least it's 800 points. Like I said, I think at some point in time today, I'm going to figure out how to stream from my couch. Don't know about reading the chat, but I'm going to figure out how to stream from the couch. That's the only thing I got to figure out is how to read the chat while I'm doing it. Yeah, that one was a good meta. The other one I liked is I like the invade metas. I'm not much of a fan of intercepting, but I like the invade metas. But if there's a good bonus, as long as there's, I mean, if it's a good bonus for intercepting and you're not getting punished if you don't, where they put like ebb and flow intercept or something like that. If it's just, foresight where you get the bonus for intercepting, I'm fine with that because then I don't have to force it. But ebb and flow intercept, I feel like I would have to force it. And me trying to force intercepts doesn't ever work. Hey, Glaze143, thank you for the follow. Got a few more bonus points out of that. Yeah, I'm going to have to go back to being, well, I can be on camera. I just can't sit like this anymore. This is killing my back and my shoulders, being hunched over, trying to play. Okay. So we'll move the mic. I need a good wireless mic. That would help a ton. But yeah, you can see my legs. You're gonna barely see me. But I'll leave the camera on. Ooh, that's a good start. That's a good start in many ways. We'll see what we get after this, but that's a good start. I like a wild card. Need a hammock. I've got a couch. If I could figure out a way to read my chat from the couch, maybe I'll bring my iPad to the couch. It gets too complicated there. We didn't get it anyway. So it no matter. It no matter. Yeah, I just don't have headphones that, well, would my headphones reach the couch? I could use my earbuds, but there's a delay in those.
She's yours.
Okay.
She's probably gotta go out.
Okay.
I gotta go.
Alrighty. Bye. EE girl. My puppy's in here with me. What you want, girl? Huh? You want to show me? Okay. All right. I'm gonna go take care of my dog here in a second. I think she's got to go potty. All right. Let me slide my shoes on, dog. All right. We're gonna take a quick-ish 5-minute break right about here, or my dog may explode. So I'm gonna go and be right back for that. I'll be right back. Alrighty, doggy taken care of. Went back to what I was doing. I don't remember what I was doing, but I'm back to it. Okay. Captain's order. What was I working on? Even numbered. Okay. So what I can do is get rid of the 7s and the 9. That'll work. Yep, get rid of the 7s and the 9. And then we need an 8. Or a 10. Or an ace. Or a Okay. We should be disturbance free now for at least until noon. Maybe. Cosmic, none. I'm not keeping any of those. How about mutant? Yes, we got a mutant. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Give me an 8 or a 10. That's all I want. That's all I want for Christmas. I didn't get it. Gonna have to have a talk with the developers. I need a better Christmas present. Channel's too PG. I try to keep it family friendly. I let a few slide out every once in a while. God, I got dog hair on my face now. Yeah. I love pets. I hate the hair. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna hit into you even with you being unstoppable and unblockable. Because that's just the way I play this game. Uh, 3, 5, 7, 11. Whoa, see, now if I get the odds, that's a possibility there. I'm enjoying using champs I don't use very often. You know, Spider-Gwen, don't use her very often. Although her Innervate is very, very useful. The fact that she can stun pretty consistently on that special is pretty useful as well. Yesterday I was going for the role reversal thing almost every time I saw it. It didn't matter if I had cards for it or not. Sometimes it just worked out very poorly. Today I'm just going for consistent points. If we get a big hand in there, we get a big hand in there. We'll go for them from time to time, but it's all about just gaining points at this point. Staying where I'm at. That's all I need to do, is just maintain. Maintain knowing that there's people playing trying to catch me. Okay, we're going to get rid of just 2 here. We'll get rid of the 11 and a 3. Try to get the bonus out of this. Ugh. Why? One day I'll actually read Blue Marvel's kit, so I kind of know what's going on with them. I know unless you're using a skill champion, you can't parry him. Or Ironheart, by the way. She can do it. I know he's got an indestructible that he throws up from time to time, and I'm not sure why. I think that's when you put a poison on him. Tech, Mutant, or Mystic. I'm keeping a Mystic. I'm keeping 2 Mystics, so that's the one. Boom! Boom! A fantastic and got the bonus. There you go. There we go. Ah. That's a decent hand. Decent hand. Top 4, here we come. If I can get top 4 today, if I finish the day at 4th, I'll feel pretty good about being able to stay top 10. My computer just dinged and I have no idea why. Must have been a notification that was hidden. I'm still connected and still streaming. Unless YouTube is yelling at me. Let me see if I can tell what the notification was. Make sure it's nothing important. Nope, it was nothing important. I figured it out. Oh, probably going to need another energy drink or 2 today. I don't like drinking more than 1 a day, but days like this were meant for them. Days like this were meant for them. Well, that's the wrong color completely. Guess we'll keep the 3s, the 10, and the 13. I guess I got to keep both 10s. So we're going to swap out 3. And yeah, you'll see me look. I don't know if you can tell. I have to look at my computer screen to see the ones that are the symbiote factions, what the numbers are on the cards, because I have a trouble on my phone seeing the difference between the red and the dark gray. They blend together to me. There we go. We got both. We did it again. We managed to squeak out both bonuses. Not bad. Not bad. Got a nice little Kingmaker. Got a nice little bonus. We have to fight Mole Man. Not the end of the world. Just not fun. Oops, I didn't get Viz. Or Phase, or whatever you want. Heck with it. Stupid power gain. I wanted to throw a special one for it. Doesn't matter, you're dead. As I've often said in my streams, about the 2.5 to 3 hour mark, I run out of words. I didn't have very many words to start with this morning, but I have even less now. Dude. And 3 power gain on any champion is just too much. There are a few power stings on this guy. Just a few. Boom. Should be some bonus there. 3, 5, 7. Nope, I need one more. Yes. Guess I gotta get rid of the 2 12s and the 13 to try and get the bonus. Yep. We're going for the bigger bonus, lower hand total, but we'll see what happens. Why can't the odd and the even one just be 4 of them in a row instead of 5? Well, we got Kingmaker out of it. Didn't get the bonus. Oh well. Such is life. Okay. Okay. Good start. Good start. And then after this, we'll do another score check, and I'm going to stand up for a couple seconds. Sorry. Like I said, today is going to be very disjointed. I'm going to be up and down, left and right, moving all over the place. really need to finally break down and buy one of the standing desks. I've looked at several. I've had several people send me some very nice ones. I've got a couple loaded in my Amazon cart. I just need to finally just break down and buy one. That would help me doing some of this stuff. All right. Ah, didn't give it to me. Daggone it. Why? I was looking for a 20,000 bonus there. Don't matter what game mode it is. They start off with that light starting combo, that little walk-up light, and there ain't no way I can block it or even parry it. It's just too quick for me. See, even there, I swear to God, man. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I just don't see it coming in time, and I should. All right, all right, all right. Let's finish this off. Do a little bit of a, like I said, do a quickish score check. Do a quickish stand up. I'm gonna get another drink. Like I said, I hate doing it, but I'll wake up here in a little bit. Okay. Okay. Doesn't help I'm laying down. That makes me more tired. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's see if we've gotten lucky and moved up any. I don't think we have. We haven't been grinding that long yet. We've moved up from 6 to 5, but I don't think we've had time to move up any further than that yet. Yep. So still sitting 5, which is good. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Let's keep grinding. Need to get to 4 at least. It ain't easy to move up here. Ain't real easy to move up in my right now. I don't know if it's the taste. I don't know if it's carbonation. I don't know if it's how cold it is. But those taste good from time to time. All right, give me something to talk about, folks. Create some controversy. Ask me anything. There we go. That's what I want to do. We can do a little ask me anything. Doesn't mean I'll answer it, but you can ask it. You stopped at 1.8 mil. Well, I'm not using a bot, and I'm higher than that. I am the bot. And it's kind of hard to use a bot here because you do have to make the selections and you do have to make intelligent ones. I don't know of a bot that could do that. I'm not human. That's always a possibility. Can't believe I couldn't get 4 in a row. Got a couple 3 in a rows. I'm not going to argue as long as they catch the bots. I don't care what they're out there doing. It'll just help us in the long run. They'll get rid of them. Yes, people really are that crappy. Hey, Zemo. Oh, I'm tired. I'm tired of the game. But yes, I'm very tired of poker. It's gonna be it's already been a rough day. It's gonna be a rougher one trying to keep this going for 5 more hours, 6 more hours. I'll do a bunch of it off stream, but we'll do at least probably a 6 hour stream or so. Need people to feel what it's like to do these grinds so that they don't ever want to do them and can leave it to me, and then I don't have to grind as hard. And I love it when I get untouchable and I'm fighting Daredevil. It's like the game knows. I selected what? Foes? Symbiotes. There ain't nothing here. Guess what? Got hit by a light starting attack again. And then I was too early on that because I figured she was going to throw a light. Elijah, it could be. I moved yesterday from 11 to 6th. Today I've moved from 7th to 5th. So it may be out there, but I think you could. I mean, I'm doing symbiote. I need to check an email that just came across. Give me 1 second. Give me one moment here. Oops. Gosh, I hate Outlook for the web. There we go. Come on. Web-based Outlook used to be so nice. Now it's a pain in the rump. There we go. There we go. All right, let's go. Enough of that. All right, sorry. Sorry. Let me close this window out so I don't get distracted. I've got work I got to do every once in a while. Come on, people. Give me a break. Quit yelling at me. I'm a fat old guy, or an old fat guy, or a guy who used to be old and fat. I don't know. Some combination of those words. Do the best I can to keep everybody entertained and happy. And Messiah's yelling at me. All right. Time for a big hand. Come on. Let's go. Need some energy. Let's pump some life into this puppy. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Well, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Ooh, baby, 20,000. I can't do it though. I can't do it. It would not be prudent at this juncture. I know. I either need to get older or fatter. I'll take the older one out of those two, but I'm kind of almost old enough to retire. Well, let me change that. I am old enough to retire. I'm not rich enough to retire. That's the bigger problem. Because this world requires this little thing called money. Did you just hear it wouldn't be prudent? Yes, you did. Yes, you did, Goose. And also, yep, little Saturday Night Live memory there. It wouldn't be prudent. Back when Saturday Night Live was actually funny. Saturday Night Live, when I was growing up, used to be funny. I haven't seen much funny come out of Saturday Night Live in a long time. High Evo grind was brutal. Yeah. Yeah, but part of it is I haven't watched it in forever either, so. What was I going to do here? Oh, I know what I was going to do. I was going to do that. Yeah, I mean, grinds aren't bad. It's just, I've not ever done a grind like this and tried to stream a good portion of it. Um, Not that easy. Because I feel like I need to be entertaining, but at the same time, I don't feel like being entertaining. I feel like sitting here in my misery, laying on my couch, and half asleep. What you doing about AQ? You need to get in there and finish it. That's what we're doing about AQ. People need to get their butts in there. If I can be grinding this and I can still do AQ, There ain't no excuses. Yeah, it should be an okay. I mean, I don't know. I've done all I can do in war. I did my 10 fights. That's all I can do. Hey, Ice. Grind's going well. Grind is going well. Just just a bit bored. Do we spice it up a bit? We're going to try to spice it up a bit. May not work, but we're going to try to spice it up a bit. Okay. Guess what that was? That was a light starting combo. And guess what? What happened to it? It hit me in the face. You know what? Give me your health. Thank you. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Give me your health. And now give me your power. Nope, don't need to. You're dead. Oh well. We tried to spice it up a bit. Ended up with an okay hand, just not a 20,000 bonus point hand. Only way you get that, though, is by trying. Hey, give me your power. Give it again. How about one more time? Hey, we're at the 3-hour mark. After this hand, we'll check score again. Hey, there it is. 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I can count. Don't need no stinking 6. That's a straight. Those numbers are in order. I mean, I think that should count. They're in order. Lowest to highest. None of those are going to work out, so we're just going to do that. All right. Let's get through this round. do a quick score check, do a stretch. Love to pop out of this and see me moved up one rank. That would help me out a lot. That would help my feelings. Quit giving me placebos. Why? You missed. You tried to hit me with a kick and you missed. What's the easiest way to get the infinite streak in Arena? Start with your 5 lowest teams. What I typically do is start, my roster may be a little bit different. I do 5 matches with my 7-star rank 4s, my lowest rank 4s. Then I jump to my 7-star rank 5s. That'll give me Kang and Thanos teams until 15, and then you're on the streak and it doesn't matter. You can do the same thing with lower versions. It's just harder. Poker doesn't care about my feelings. I know it doesn't. Crappy hand. I've actually got out on my YouTube channel. That you're on YouTube, so you're watching my YouTube channel. I've got a poker run that I did a speed run that'll show you how I do it. It was a little bit older, so it'll be mostly 7-star rank 3 and 4s, but you can go look at that. Yeah, you can still do it with 6 stars as well. I just don't know your roster, so it's hard to say exactly how to get to the infinite streak. All right. Just because. I'm wondering if Amazoni's at my door. My dog is barking. All right, we're on track for what score I wanted to finish at, so that's the main thing. Hey, Kratos, welcome in. And Min010, thank you for the follow. Let's check where we're at on follows now. We are 207 shy of 11K. We're at 10,793. Thank you all very much. Greatly appreciate all the follows. I greatly appreciate people like Mr. Snoozy for the Twitch Prime sub. That's greatly appreciated as well. Or actually, he's just got a regular sub, not even Twitch Prime. Ooh! You know what? The hand sucks. Anyway, let's go for it. We're going to go for it. We're going to get ourselves comfy. We're going to screw this up massively. We're going to go 5-1. And if this don't work, oh well. In the immortal words of Zode, oh well. I don't think I've ever fought Miss Marvel in here. I did not realize she was in here. And of course, I've got 2 placebos, which is always fun. Okay. Let's get a second we need for one of the 2 lower end numbers we got. We got nothing! Nothing, I tell you. We still got, well, it's not exactly nothing. The hell with it. Let's get a lone wolf hand. Okay, quit with the frickin' light starting combos, you stupid flipping game. God, I'm tired of that. I mean, there's try to start with a light. Hope this kills. I just want out of this fight. It's taking too long already. Lost by 1. Ouch. That close. That freaking close. So close to the 20K bonus. I'll take the 15K score, but it would be nice to get that 20K on top of it. Hey, Strong Hunter. Very good start. That's all I'm going to say. It won't give me the option now, but hey, Chappie, thank you for the follow. All right. $40 to the next break. $40 to my next break. And our next score check. And I am going to sit differently for a little bit. Unfortunately, we haven't gotten, well, we got super suits not too long ago, so that wasn't bad. Give me something good. I'm learning English and I enjoy following you. Hey, I greatly appreciate that. And I believe earlier you said good day. Let's start the day or something like that. So greatly appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day and a good start to your day. And hopefully my English is good enough that it'll help you. On some of these longer streams, I don't know if it is. Fine. You know what? We'll just do this. We're going to try again. There we go. That was quick enough. How about we try it one more time? Was that quick enough? Nope, that was not quick enough. How about you throw a special, and then I'll do that, and that'll be quick enough. And of course, as soon as I get comfortable looking away from my computer, people send me messages that I've got to spin the whole way around. It's a long way away. And look at my computer. And now, you know what? I'm going to put my feet up over here. I'm going to disappear again and give you leg shots. I'm going to have 1-7 in there, so we might as well do that. Get rid of that, and we'll get rid of that. Lucky duck herd, I do not get to work from home, so I'm turning it. I'm tuning it today from the tuning in today from the office. Might leave early as I've been super sick. Ooh, get feeling better, man. Yeah, I work from home as well, which is nice. I wouldn't be able to do this if I didn't. I just have to spin my chair around every once in a while to do some work. But this week I'm working mornings and nights because we've got some installs going after hours, so I don't feel bad about using my afternoons, my late mornings and afternoons to stream. Decent start there. At least if it gives me something for Spider-Verse. And I think the 2-hit heavy should count for both heavies. Hey, Mega Mewtwo Knight. Thank you for the follow. How long will I be streaming? I've got probably at least another 4.5 hours. At least what I'm trying. Anywhere from 3 to 4.5 hours more. Yesterday I did 6.5. I'm hoping I can do at least that much today. Hey, Spicy Streamer, should you rank up Future Ant-Man? I would say, depending on what you need, Future Ant-Man is a better two-way champion, better attacker, good defender. Arnim Zola is strictly for defense. He can be used on attack. I don't like using him for attack, and I've got a rank 5 A2 Zola. So if that tells you anything. He can do attack. He can be okay. He's just not the greatest attacker. He can do some fun stuff, but I think if you need an attacker more, it's a Future Ant-Man. Okay, so we can get rid of 1, 2, 3. Hey, VM, is that VML8, VMI8? Looking for someone for story mode. If you're looking for story mode, Future Ant-Man, with his power control that he can do, much better for story content than Zola. Zola is more of a battlegrounds AW type champion. Future Ant-Man, you can throw, once you get the hang of them, you can very easily power lock champions so that they never throw a special, which definitely helps in content. And normally I'm sitting up a little bit more, but this is a long grind, so bear with me. You can't string it together a little bit closer? Jeesh. I'll take it, but come on. Put a couple of those numbers back to back. Give me bigger hands. Oopsie. We got smacked. Oh, we got smacked again. Doodah, doodah. We're just gonna get smacked around all the live long day. There ain't much there. Got 4, 5, 6. We ain't got nothing. Nothing exciting. Sorry about that. Wasn't anywhere close to where I could stop that sneeze. Well, the heck with it. When all else fails. When all else fails, you just go for it. Wake up, game. There you go. Yeah, that's no good at all. Is there any space in our ally? Kurd Bros is the ally leader. He is here in the chat. He can get your name on the list. And we also have a sister alliance, depending on what your skill level is and where you're at in the game. Dish, you're gonna stink. Well, at least we got Deadly Duo out of it. Woohoo! Excitement galore. Sometimes going for the big hand just don't work out. You're only on 50K points. What? That's all I am. I've only got 52,000 points. That's it. Just starting my grind today. Got a long way to go. I may have had that in one hand. I don't know. I've only gotten the big one once so far today. I need another 75K. That's what we're missing. Really? Ain't gonna be this hand though. Oh, it's getting close to lunchtime. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Thank you. Wow, this is 2 hands in a row, about as bad as it gets. I can take the 4, the 8, and the ace. This is terrible. How many points am I aiming for? Yeah. My guess is it'll be north of 1 million. I'm not saying a bit about where I'm at. After this hand, I'm restarting the game because I've gotten several bad hands in a row. What spot am I sitting right now? 5. Sitting at 5. I don't even remember what 3 I was going to take out of here. Oh, I was going to keep the 8. I was going to do that. I was going to go for the odds. That's what I was doing. Well, we got Kingmaker out of it, so it didn't turn out terrible. We'll restart and I'll show everybody where I'm at. It would be nice to see 4. I mean, after... I just want 1 parry. Come on. Thank you. I mean, after 3.5 hours, it would be nice to be at 4. All right. The black lines are back. Come on, load in. Nope, still 5. That's all right. If it can stay there, I'll be okay with that. Gives me a shot tomorrow to keep top 10. Nice. I could use one of those hands right about now. All right, come on. Let's have some fun. I just want some fun. That's all I want. The people deserve some fun. You ain't getting it. Kabam has said, nope, you guys don't deserve any fun. I would take it up with them. I would put in a ticket saying, hey, I was on Sefatsi's stream and he didn't get any good hands, so we couldn't have any fun. Okay? Put it in as a bug report. Maybe they can fix it before the end of the poker. Not even going to play that out. For 150 points, it's not worth it. And then we start off with a straight right off the bat. So, you know, sometimes the poker gods are not in your favor. That would have been my lowest hand ever, I think. 150 points? Ugh. Not even worth trying at that point. Yeah, that's not worth trying for right now either. At least we can try for maybe 4 of the same faction. Maybe we get lucky there. Yeah, we're not using you against them. Not at all. Not a chance. No. You know what? We haven't used Spidey in a while. OG Spidey Man. The good old Spooter. All right, that's not bad. That's not terrible. All right, so we did 4 of the same faction, which means we need to keep the... I guess I can just get rid of the 9. Yep, we get rid of 1. That's not terrible. A little bit, at least it's better than the last hand. I hate that I wasted a whole token for nothing. Didn't really matter there. Well, overall, decent. Almost 4,000 points. Hey, Messiah. I'm going to be going to make lunch here in a minute. My protein bar did not last me a full 3 hours today. I'm upset. Typically, I eat a protein bar, and that's good for at least 3 hours. But then again, I didn't have much for dinner last night either, so that would probably explain it. Yeah, that's right. It's 4,050. I forgot about the 50 on the end of that. Oh. Kind of surprised I haven't had to buy tokens yet. Got to be getting close. Got to be getting close. Thank you for the evade right off the bat, you big old dummy. Had a nice intercept there. Yeah, I think after this hand, I'm gonna go eat. Why not? We're close to the 4-hour mark. Whoops, I was too far. Hey, it still worked. I was too far away though. All right. Let's see what we get here. Decent hand. Not the greatest, but decent. Cosmic, Mutant, or Mystic. None of the above. I love it. 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 Let's say we're going to pull a Mystic. We didn't. Surprise, surprise. Much to no one's surprise, he did not pull a Mystic Champion. Thank you for the auto block. I greatly appreciate it when you just start off with a heavy attack. It makes you a pain in the butt, but we did get rid of it. Let's throw a special one. Let's not let you... you threw it. You can't really bait heavies from her. You're going to get the auto block, so we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do this. All right, let's sit up. Let's go get some lunch. That'll help me wake up some, hopefully. I don't know what I'm going to eat for lunch yet, but... All right. Hide. Back you. Still rank 5. All right. I'm going to go make lunch. I will be right back. All right, I'm done eating the majority of my lunch. Had a decent hand in there. This isn't terrible either. Tens and fives. We'll get rid of. What did I select here? I selected Spider-Verse and Friends. Just really need to get rid of that 11. Maybe we get four of a kind on the fives. I'll take it no matter what. More hands, more points. I'm holding steady at 5. Kurt, if you can hear me, DM me your score so I can get an idea. Love to know what I'm up against. I don't know where Kurt's at. That's why I just asked him to DM me. We were both kind of going for it, so I need him to tell me. I may be ahead of him at this point. I don't know. Good chance I'm ahead of him at this point. Wow, he did it earlier today. Okay. Nothing there looks good. Let's go here. You have 320K position 1%. Very nice. Very, very nice. Give me 1 second. Okay. We're going to keep grinding. I'm going to keep the camera off for a bit. You're just kind of distracting me at the moment, trying to stay in camera and grind, and this is just easier. I can move around as I need to. Don't need to move the microphone. I can just kind of exist. I can be the voiceless man behind the curtain. Or not the... I can be the voice behind the curtain is what I wanted to say. Voiceless would mean I wouldn't be talking. I don't even know what I selected anymore. Okay, friends. So I got 3 of those. I got 3 friends. Woohoo! Yeah, he sent me something earlier today. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's the same update I got from him. So greatly appreciate it. So I can do 1, 2, 3, and hope we get lucky. That's what we're going to have to do. I should put my off camera off my... No. Don't do him against... Never do him against... never do Penny against Colossus. Oh, that's terrible. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll put my off camera, off mic thing up there for a little bit. I'll be on mic, but I don't have one that just says off cam. Hey, Williams Hall, or William Shaw, or whatever I want to call you today, because I'll change it every single time. I think we'll put that up, that, and then turn that off. There we go. So I'll be on mic. I'm just not going to be on camera for a little bit for right now. And it's kind of where I thought it was going to be. Ice. So that does help. Well, we ended up a kingmaker out of it. Okay. I think I'm going to get some mango. Ah. I hate when they do a special intercept on me. Just need to keep grinding away. That's all today is. Today is a very long repeat of yesterday. Should have recorded my stream from yesterday and just kept it on playback. Should have just kept yesterday's stream and just done a recording and played it right back right now. No one would know the difference. It looks exactly the same. Oh, one day is the same as the next. Let's see. You get rid of that 12, the 5, and the... No, the 12, the 6, and the 2. And hope for some bonus at least. So people have been here with me for 3 or 4 hours. Do you have a new appreciation for people who make these grinds? Or do you think we're just stupid and crazy? Or crazy and stupid? Or just crazy or just stupid? Or all of the above? Well, if you want to get new champs, got to kick some. Yeah, every once in a while. And this isn't a new champ. This is just a new ascension. Hopefully, it's a new ascension 2, or else this was all for naught. Now we'll get. We're guaranteed a 1, so. Oops, too early. I hate that. It holds that thing for so flippin' long. Come on. All right, next score break in about 20 minutes. We'll see where we're at. Ugh. Ugh, 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 ugh. Well, I guess we'll get rid of 4. Keep the pairs and hope for something out of the rest of it. Hey, I parried a light attack. Hey, I did it twice in a row. Getting better at the game. I can parry now. Sometimes. Well, we ended up with okay. Hey, PW. We're trying to go. We're trying to do something. I don't know. Hard to say what we're trying to do here. We're just kind of grinding. At this point, it's mindless. It's almost eyeless. Really should spend all my squad builder tokens before you. I would. I mean, if you're, well, change that. All depends on what your alliance is doing. If they're pushing for an ascended scream, then use them. If not, there's no point in it. I mean, other than to use them, there's really no point. So keep the 12s, the 2s, we get rid of the 5 and the 10, and hope we get some bonus points out of it. Didn't want to kill him before I could drop the special 2. That's where the fun is for Penny. She's got one of the more satisfying special 2s when you can build it up and hit with it. Oh yeah, there's the bonus. There we go. You can go check your alliance score out. If you're in the top 1%, it's worth going for. I would put some more points up. If you're not in the top 1%, maybe if you're the next bracket down, it would be worth going for to try and get to the top 1%. But if you're not in either of those, I don't think it's worth kind of grinding for. Probably not what you want to hear, but that would just be how I would do it. I guess we go to a special 3 with Penny here. At least he can't touch me. Until he gets a lock on. Throw your special, dude. Oh, like I said, until he gets a lock on. Now you can't hit me again. Ah. All right, I do have a meeting in about 12 minutes. Okay, can I thank you? I wonder how much damage the special 1 will do. With 3 of the prowess buffs. Enough. It did enough. My rank is top 5%, but final formation. Yeah, so if your final formation is 9, that's where your alliance is at. You can check the rewards and see if, pushing up would get you anything better. If not, it's probably not worth spending your time to do it, unless you find it fun. And then, of course, it's always worth the time. Because fun is fun. Okay, I did Friends and Spidey, right? Like I said, earlier today, I said it, my brain is fried. I've got to keep checking those things to make sure I've got the right thing. So what I can do here is 3. Get rid of the 8, the 11, and the 13, and still have what I need? Yes. Oh, no, it's Kingmaker. So I can get rid of the 8 and the 13 and have what I need. Okay. You know what? Let's go with Spidey. Game update should be out pretty soon too. Didn't come out yesterday because it was a holiday in Canada, but it should be out today. So you'll have the updated Cable and the updated Spooderman. Spooderman Cosmic. Hey, Dother, what's going on, my friend? How are things? Oh, what are we going to go with here? I do have a mutant I'm keeping. That would give me 2 of those. I'm keeping 1 tech. That would give me 2 of those, but that's less than mutant. So, science. I'm keeping 1, 2, 150. I'm going to go with mutant. What is drop 5? Let me go look. I don't know. Oh, drop 5 is an empowered. Oh, that's the live stream. Hold on. Yeah, same here. It's the one of the empowered grace crystals. If you go to your crystals, that very first tab that opens up, it'll tell you. It gives you a chance at an ascended champion. I think it's five star to 7-star champion guaranteed, and then a chance at an ascension. So. But that may also be progression based, so it may depend on what your progression is. I don't know. I don't have anybody lower progression, so hard for me to say for sure what all the different progression levels get. $3, $5, $7, $9, $13. $100 since I don't get the odds. Darn it. You weren't supposed to throw that. And then you weren't supposed to throw that either. You know what? I don't really enjoy it that much either, but I'm grinding the crap out of it. Not going to try for the force reversal there. I only had one of the cards. Yeah, look at me go. I'm falling asleep in my chair. God, I hate his special too. Never know when to dex. Five, 7, 8, 9, 13. I guess we keep the 13 and the 5s. We'll do 4. Anybody let me know if the update's out. I'll go update. Guess I could check on my iPad. I'm not sure. I don't know if they would. It's out? Okay. Oops, hold on. I gotta see. My wife sent me a text. Good. One of my meetings was canceled. A game update. It's update week. All right, I'll be back on camera. After this meeting, I'll be off camera and mic for a little bit. Okay, I'm in a meeting, but Rich the Man, the second day in a row, you are an absolutely incredible gentleman. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you coming in, doing a little bit of poker grind. I'm getting a meeting started up. Actually, give me 1 second. I'm just going to say something here to them, and 1 minute. Okay, give me 1 second here. Okay. Okay, good. Good. I can be back on camera now. Dun, dun, dun! For the first time in a long time. There we go. Alrighty. How's poker going? I'll show you in a minute. I will show you in a minute. I am beyond the top 10. We're going for a little bit higher. 10 was yesterday's news. 10 was yesterday. And welcome into Rich the Man and the Rich the Man Raiders. Greatly appreciate it. Sorry, 2 days in a row when you raided. Rich kind of raids at my lunchtime. I don't typically stream at this time, but the past 2 days I have, because we're doing a little bit of poker grind. After I'm done with this round, I will show you where I'm at. It's about time for a score check anyway, just to see if I'm able to move up any. And I'm just getting done with lunch, so there's that too. Odd, 5, 7. That would be hard to do. Let's go. Let's go here. So stick around if you're interested in seeing where we're at. You think you might take a break? Never. There are no breaks. We must keep grinding. You have to keep the grind going. We can never stop. We can sleep when we're dead. I did select what? So I got 3. Get rid of the 4, 5, and a 10. Well, this probably could be a very bad score, but that's all right. Let's go here. Probably going to be a very bad score. But that list leads to that. Then it just gets us closer to a big hand. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. Words are hard after 4.5 hours. You will at some point. You will at some point. You'll get that open camos. Okay. Well, then, this is, what am I going to keep? I'm going to keep a science. I'm not keeping any friends. I'm not keeping any mutants. So we're going to go science, or science class here. There we go. That's pretty darn good there, APF. What was I going to get rid of? I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of that, right? Okay. Turned out okay. Turned out okay. That's fine. I didn't have any of the other bonus anyway. Love how the news... Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of why I want to update it. But we'll probably wait till after the stream to do the update on the iPhone. You would jump in there and do that. I was trying to get trapped and throw a special and hit it. All right. For those curious, we can do a score check. Let me hide the actual score itself. It's more of a position check for you guys. Score check for me. So there you go. That's where you can see where I'm at. We are sitting rank 5. And I'm missing something. There they are. Yep, it's lunchtime. It's just a Diet Pepsi. I don't know, Kurt. It feels like I should have been close to rank 4 like 7 hours ago. But we're going to keep going. Hold on one second. I got to fix something here. I don't like the wording of something I sent. Okay. All right. It's going to have to be what it'll be. Hey, Dog MCOC, thank you for the follow. All right. Whoops, I forgot. I got a heavy with this guy. Got a heavy to get some. You got a parry to do a heavy. You know, there's things that go in order in this game. You know, and if she dashes back, she's going to have a few furies. She's going to be dead before then, though. Yeah, Ice, it's got to be crazy. I'm going to say that because I put up a ridiculous amount of points. I feel like what I've done is absolutely ridiculous. But I haven't gotten any big hands recently to make any big moves, so. Would be nice to get a big hand so I can do a big move. Now, this is going to be a nothing hand. Literally, probably 0 points and me quitting out. No, we tried. We tried. We failed. Oh, well, that's just 20 units right there out the window. "20 units out the window. Gone, just like that." Just not getting good stuff right. You know, we may do an update just to restart the game and maybe get some better luck. I think that's what we're going to do. After this hand, we're going to go install the update. Maybe we get some better luck. You never know. You never know. You never know. You never know. Well, there's Kingmaker. That's not terrible. I'm just going to get rid of the 7 and the 9. Maybe we get lucky. If we get lucky here, we won't go install the thingy, the update. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm telling you, words are hard after 5 hours. If you don't believe me, try it. Nope, I'm not going to get any bonus here because I'm not keeping any of that. Hey, Roman. Not much there, but that's all right. We're going to go install the patch, the update. Take a couple minutes here to do that. Come back. We're not ending the stream. I'm just going to hide the game screen for a minute. Dude, back up some more, please. You know, you didn't back up enough. All right. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to hide the game screen. We're going to go out to the App Store. We're going to go to our updates. I'm not updating all. Let me refresh the list here because MCOC is not showing. Ah, that's better. 51 updates to do. That's always fun. I'm not doing all 51. All right, almost done. It is installing. And done. Okay. Restarting, bringing the game up, putting my little black bars out there. Oh, let's take a look at the new intro screens and all that. These are always good. Ooh, I like that one. I'll have to grab that without the Contest of Champions back there. That's a pretty good screen for a thumbnail. Not as big a fan of the black and white ones, but all right. Now we'll bring our black bars up there. Now we're going to go in here. Okay, still 5. Darn. I was kind of hoping with the restart, somehow something mysterious would happen and I'd be higher ranked than what I am. Light attacks are going to be the death of me. Literally. Because the light attacks will kill me. You know what? I said I need a big hand. Let's try to create one. Typically, when I try to do this, it doesn't work. It's only happened kind of naturally a couple times. And by natural, I mean just kind of not really thinking too much about it, just playing. There was crumbs on my desk. I can't stand it. Yeah, I just updated. Always so close, yet so far away. Close only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and nuclear war. That probably would have got me up to 4th. 3,000 won't do it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I need to hit a big hand. I need a super suits, a whatever the royal flush is called. Certified force, that's what it is. Need to hit the 20k bonus. I need something. I need a big hand. We'll try that. We're going to try different things now. And DNY 192, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow, but thank you for the follow. In case I didn't say thank you for the follow. Now I'm saying thank you for the follow. Just because I feel like saying thank you for the follow one more time. It's probably offbeat when you're hearing the music and seeing me do that, but you know, hey. Oh well. Couldn't get the 6s. I seldom get that one. That should be worth more than 2,000 points. As rare as I am able to pull that one off. Alrighty, folks, we're at almost the 5-hour mark of this stream. If you haven't already, and this is the first time I'm asking for it, if you haven't already hit that follow button, hit that follow button. If you want to get rid of the obnoxious ads that Twitch puts out there, consider using a Twitch Prime subscription if you've got a free one, or even just paying for a sub. What I highly recommend doing is pay for Twitch Turbo, and then you get commercial free across everybody's streams. And that's my commercial. That's my ad. There you go. I feel obligated to do one about every 5 hours. Oof. That's terrible there. Terrible. Absolutely terrible pull. There was nothing in that. Not a darn thing. The opposite of stuff. Hey, Messiah. Unk alert. There's an unk. Where's the unk? Thank you, Messiah. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciate the jewels. Just seems weird to say, but anyway, thank you. And Hetchin U0704, probably butchered the pronunciation. Thank you for And hello. Oh, let's go there. We're closer to that than anything else. Hydrate. Hydrate. No, there ain't no drinking. There's no time to drink water. Whoa, 9 months from ice. Upsy, 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 upsy. You know what you need to do first? We all know you need to throw a heavy. That's what happens before you can throw the heavy, is you need to parry. No, I did not. I haven't looked at anything yet. I've been here for 5 hours straight. Okay, I can get rid of the ace and the 3. Yep, the ace and the 3. 2. 5 flipping hours of doing poker on top of the, I don't know how many hours I spent yesterday. Like 16. I think I played the stupid mode yesterday. Yeah, undo counts for the Emma boss. That could be decent. Getting rid of the ace and the 3, so I'm keeping the 8s. The 9, which is a tech, science, cosmic. 2 cosmics in there. I think that's what we go with. Have you done a special? Yeah. There's a special objective to dupe Stellar Forge Blade. I probably done. Is that the kill somebody in Necropolis? Yes, I've done that. I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Or Abyss or whatever it was. Yeah, I've done it. I don't remember at this point. It was one of those Necropolis Abyss kill a thing. Nah, the fight's not too bad. I had revives expiring, so I think I used 1 or 2 revives. Okay. Let's keep rolling. No, it wasn't hard for the person on Twitch. I said it wasn't hard. Oh, you're answering his question, as in answering the question for the person. I don't know. Like I said, I'm 5 hours in. I'm going crazy. I'm so tired of this stupid mode. Well, that's a bunch of bull. That's a bunch of baloney right there. We're gonna go stupid again. We're going pure T stupid. We're gonna get rid of one. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. What do we go for? We go for the 4, the 5, or the 2 and the 4? I think we're gonna go for the 2 and the 4. We'll get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. Swap 1. The 1 will let us know. Oh, I gotta take a call. Hold on. Alrighty, sorry about that. Meeting over. I am back. Let's see. Normal to get a bunch of 7 stars? Yes, that's fairly normal. It's not, you're not going to get a ton all the time, but it is fairly normal to get a bunch out of there. I think I'm going to go Mystic here. Sounds about right. That's not. I mean, it's good. I mean, the drop rate's pretty good for him. 23 is probably really, really darn good. But I've had some where I've gotten 4 out of 10, and then I've gotten some where I've not gotten any out of 10. So. That's awesome. That is awesome. That's the fun part of the game. Grinds like this, not so much fun. We'll do a rank check after this. I need a little bit of a. I know people are probably saying he just had a break. Well, I gotta still do Korg yet. I haven't done him. For Korg, I would say Negasonic Teenage, Warhead, Dazzler. They're both very, very good. I've heard Sinister can do it. I've not tried Sinister. Yeah, he'll be a slower fight. Even using Dazzler to get 7 to 10 bars is a slow fight. Korg is just a slow champion to bring down. Screw it. We're going to go for it. Uh-oh, Winter Soldier. He's going to kick my butt. Like I said, you're going to do that light attack to start with, and you're going to kick my butt because for whatever reason, I can't parry starting lights. Yeah, Korg's a chunky boy, so. We're going for broke. Blue Cyclops and Carolina Dean work. There you go. There's a couple other champs you can try. This is a go for broke. Well, we'll finish it out. We'll finish it out. You know what? I should have used Cosmic Spidey here. Wasn't thinking. He got a Boostikins. Hey, I've got 2 untouchables. So when he gets his tracking on me, that means he doubly can't hit me, right? You would think 2 would trump it. Oh well. Stupid. I want my 2 to... 1 to counter the tracking. The other one gets me invisible again. All right, we're going to take a score check. Not that that did much for us. Still 5. We've been 5 for about 4 hours now. Wow, I still have 40 tokens left. Good. All right, back in. "25 hours to go." I'm gonna put my feet up. Kind of rest, relax, bring the mic a little bit closer to me. There we are. And see what we get from here. Hey, congrats on your 3rd Titan. I need to get in there and do that on this account. I've done it on the main. I think I've done 1 round on the mini. Need to do a couple more rounds on them. Probably 4 or 5 more fights. But that's probably going to be tomorrow. This game mode, what we're doing as an alliance is we're pushing for the Ascended 2 Scream. Because we're all silly individuals that really should be doing other things with our lives. Why would you wish me all the bad cards, Messiah? Are you not in my alliance? Am I not trying to help you? Yeah, I'm looking at you. I'm giving you the side eye. See there, Swiss Beats has got my back. No, if you don't join an alliance, you're not going to get anything. It's an alliance-based event. What did I select? See, I don't remember. My brain is gone. Okay, so I've got the bonus. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 10. So I get rid of 2. Okay. In the top 30%. That's still good. You know what? We're going to go with the new Spidey. Don't know how to use them, but we're going to go with them. You got the game gave you all the 2 stars for this mode. So if you haven't, done a hand, do at least 1 hand, and it gives you all the 2 stars for it. So it would help your 2-star roster. Yeah, we'll use the new Spidey a little bit in here. Oh, no problem. Solo raid just gives you some experience and lets you practice some of the raid bosses. All right, guys, look at that email real quick. Okay, nothing I need to take care of right now. We may stop in an hour or so. If we can hit we may, when we hit 4%, we may end the stream. It won't end my grind, but I'm starting to get a little bit tired. Don't like any of this. We'll throw that out there. It's not going to help much, but you never know. They've done it before for the Apex bosses. They did it last year. They really did it the year before, but they did it. It was slightly different. Guess we'll keep the 7s, the 10s, and the 6. We'll drop 3. No, the nodes change. Every boss has different nodes. I believe so. Well, I wouldn't rank anybody up until we see what the nodes are. Because they may make her like stagger immune or may make her neutralize immune. So it just depends on what they do. May not be the greatest for Medusa. It just depends on what the nodes are. All right. Because my guess is they're going to make her either stagger immune or neutralize immune to limit the number of Mystic champions that could take her easily. Just my guess. Should have changed my mind when I saw the Spider-Verse one, but I was going for the Reds. We got it. We got it. Oh, I know I was going for the Reds for the symbiotes because, well, I selected that as the 700-point bonus. Hey, CVZ and Floxer, thank you for the follow. Well, the good thing about it is it should be against the CPU, which doesn't have masteries, which means you can hit the auto block and she's not going to parry you. It's just going to prevent your attack. So, not the end of the world there. Now, if they give her the parry mastery, that's going to be a pain. Okay. It's a pretty good list. Pretty good list. All right. So here's the deal, folks. I'm going to call it there. I'm tired. I'm tired. I gotta take a break. And there we are. We're still 5. That's where we're gonna be. I'll be back. I'm gonna try to be back later. But who knows? I'm from the US. I'll try to be back later with more grinding. If not, I'll be back tomorrow morning. I'll try to be back tonight. I just need to take a little bit of a break. It's 5.5 hours. I did 6.5 hours yesterday. This is a hard grind. I need to move around. I need to go take a walk, and I'm going to be gone longer than I want to leave it on. Be right back. So, anyway, hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Good luck on your grinds, and until I see you later, take care all. I'll be sending you off to Anaya. Thank you, Metal Bush.